Good morning. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody's doing fantastic. I need everybody to bear with me. I finally got my new computer up and running. And I'm fairly certain I've tested and retested and triple tested pretty much everything I possibly can. But there's bound to be something that I missed as far as volumes or settings and stuff, so I'll definitely be tweaking all of that as I kind of go along today, and hopefully it's not extremely irritating. But anyway, yeah. We're gonna get right into it. Hopefully this should be the last day for this pyramid. I need it to be the last day. I need to move on to bigger and better things. Basically just a lot of sign work. Lots of sign work, and then trying to figure out what in the world I want to do with that bottom floor. I had a few suggestions from last stream. Basically just lock it up, cover it up, pretend like it doesn't exist. Don't spend a lot of time on it, which is it's kind of where I'm leaning anyway. If you want to know the truth. I do see something I want to change real quick. A little bit of a stutter when I come back into the game from tabbing out. That did not happen before. I don't know what's going on with that, but I mean, it's not freezing. It's just a little hesitation. Like I said, we're just gonna be kind of wrapping up some signs. So I'm gonna finish. I gotta finish all these walkways, and then I want to run the those blue signs, or green. I guess the neon green that I've got down there. I do want to run those all the way around the perimeter of this floor, and then maybe even consider going up to the other level and doing something similar there. But we'll see. Let me see one more thing I need to. There we go. All right, let me see if it stutters again this time. Yeah, it is. Huh. I'll have to dive into that. I don't know why it's doing that. Shouldn't. can see why I left this unfinished last time. 'Cause I hate having to lock and move these. I will be ready to get back to some sort of actual factory logistics type stuff. I mean, as much as I like the aesthetics and the making this stuff look right, it's tedious. It's too tedious. But I really don't want to have to come back to this factory once we're done. Alright, that one's done. Why is there a gap right here? Oh, that's where one of those plants is popping through. Okay. Alright, well let's yeah, let's run some of these signs on this side over here. I did play around a bit once I got this new computer up and going in here, just to fine tune some settings and stuff like that. And I was thinking about trying to make a blueprint to do this, but I never could get it to work. I mean, I didn't give it a lot of time, but a few minutes. It's just kind of a combination of the angle. Being able to set them so that they overlapped. It was just, you know, I'm sure it could be done. Do I want to put some time into it? Not really. I think I'll just do this and be done with it. But I do like how I ended up with this instead of having like the big signs run across. I think this actually turned it out a little bit better. After I get this side done, I'll show you something I also went and did. Well, I'm not going to go all the way over to it. I did two things. So I figured if I was going to test the settings, I needed to test the performance before I streamed. So before I was having, since I don't have like a permanent crystal oscillator production going on, I had those, I think, two manufacturers that I had slooped out that I had to keep dropping stuff into a bucket or bin to make. So I ran over to, or flew, I guess, flew over to where I've got the quartz crystal being done or made, produced. And I put a little mini crystal oscillator setup over there. And it looks like I'm about to be down to right at 500. Sort. Yeah, so there's 500 in the dimensional depot, and then there's a storage container there. So I don't have to hand feed that anymore. And then also on one of the empty floors of this building, I put SAM fluctuator, little production that you have to feed with some bins, and a oh goodness, what was the other? Black powder and knoblusks. So we can go upstairs and check on those. I haven't really been making those in mass production. Not that I need them in mass production, but turn the light on here. Where are we at? Where are we at? I think maybe we stop here. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna end up running into this little mushroom thing. Uh-oh. First misclick of the night. Morning, whatever. Yep. It's the end of the road for that one. And I don't need these. I'm going to leave this open. I can get rid of those. Yeah, I don't need that. I'm not going to delete those yet. I don't know where those are running to. All right, so we need to do, oh goodness, we have to do this side. We have to do 2 more sides. Well, let's get these knocked out real quick. For some reason, I feel like I'm flying a lot slower than I usually do. Actually, we're going diagonal. I'm gonna start this other side over here. Okay, we're one down from here. Yes. And this one is a notch down from not that one. So there. I think that seems accurate. Look for us in the wall section. I think that seems about right. Yes. That didn't go in the right spot. Oh, I didn't do the tiny piece here. Yeah, we could probably do. I can turn this day night light cycle back on. All right, now we got to reset these. One down from there. Where's that going to pop out? There. I want to say that's where that's at. Is it? I don't know. Maybe the next one down. No, that's right. That's right. I feel like I need to turn the music up on my end. Right there. That shouldn't affect the volume on y'all's end. We'll see though. Y'all let me know if it's too loud or not loud enough or any combination thereof. Like I said, it's going to take me a minute to kind of tweak. I mean, it shouldn't. I was able to, you know, through OBS, you can, oh, come on, turkey. You can import and export all your profiles and settings and stuff, and that's what I did. Let's do the top first. So everything should be identical, 100% identical from the other computer. And I still have the other computer. I'm still like working on transferring over files and all the things that you have to do when you do that. But everything looks the same. Doesn't mean it actually operates the same though, I guess, is the problem. Like, knock on wood, I was extremely surprised at how simple, not simple, let me rephrase that, uneventful, kind of the mitigation of some of the settings and things. Like, I got a Stream Deck that I thought was just gonna be a holy nightmare to set back up, and like it wasn't. Just imported the settings and it connected right up. Now the biggest thing that I had was the plugins for OBS. The different plugins that I had, I could not find a way to like easily determine which ones I had. I mean, I knew generally what I had, right? But when you go to the OBS plugin, you know, to the website to re-download them and all that stuff, the odds of finding the exact one that you had downloaded for, unless it's like one of the big ones, I found was very difficult.
So what I ended up doing was I copy and pasted the plugin folder, and when I pasted it in, you know, when I put the stuff on the new computer, I didn't let it overwrite anything because it was a new fresh download, right? And updated. I didn't let it overwrite anything that was already existing there, and it actually the only thing that didn't, and it may be just a setting or something that I need to tweak or I need to update something, but of the plugins that I used, that one's not going to work because the pipe's there. The plugin that I use for like the kind of the countdown to start the stream functionally works. I mean, it worked this morning fine. Visually, it doesn't look the same, and I don't know what. I mean, it's not a huge deal. It's just, you know, the one that I had on the other computer was more refined and looked better, basically. And once I dropped the plugin in to OBS on the new computer, to there, it just doesn't look the same, which is fine. It's not a huge deal. All right, let's get this bottom row done. And then we'll take a look at that other side. I may not do the other side since it's kind of open to the bottom floor. It may not make sense to actually wrap this around, but I'll see. Yeah, but the new computer's a significant upgrade, and the playing of, you know, at least this game so far is just, it's night and day. I mean, heck, right now I'm getting 100 frames per second with basically all ultra settings. A few of them are bumped down and global illumination on, whereas with the other computer, with the 2070 regular, not even a super or anything, if I was doing this, oh, that went in the wrong spot. I'd be probably about 20 FPS if I was lucky. So morning, Surplus. I don't know how long you've been on here, but I was chatting away that I got the new computer up and running. I was hoping to get it done and be able to stream yesterday morning. At least it'd be morning my time. But I had a few I'm running into a thing. I had a few miscellaneous things I needed to on Reddit, people told me to ask the official forum. I did, and no one answered. Oh, on the yeah, I didn't find anything either.
nothing of substance really. Basically it was like if it doesn't work in the engine file, come on, I gotta slide it. It's not gonna do that. I want to slide up. If it doesn't work in the engine file, then you just have to manually input it. All right, why is that? That's not what I want. There we go. Which I guess kind of is what it is, right? You think that it's not possible? Are you thinking it's just that that line one, whatever? I forget what it's called. You know what I mean? Not line one, but the one that eliminates the lines. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. Yeah, I mean, if that's the only one that doesn't load, I guess not the end of the world, maybe? I don't know. You could manually input it. It's just something, I mean, I think you said you've been using those lights quite frequently. So it may make more sense for you to figure that out. You know, I just haven't historically used those. One, because they were bugged. And I'm assuming, I guess, since we checked it that last stream, I guess copy stain fixed the major lag issue. You have two theories. First, the variable gets reset every time you load a save. Second, the variable doesn't exist before you load the save. Yeah, I think the second one, if I had to guess. Because, well, I guess, hell, it could probably be both. I didn't do too much diving into the whole read-only thing, though. That, you know, your first theory may be related to if you have that engine file as read-only. In theory, if you put it as read-only, every time you load up, it shouldn't. Just click on that one. It shouldn't override it, right? Yeah, it is sad. I put the same things that I had in the engine file on the other computer on this one, and I left that shaft one, that light shaft one in there. Let me finish these, and I can pop one of those floodlights on and come on, see if it's dark in here. See if it does anything here. Man, I thought I fixed surplus. You're fine. That every time you hit that period for the .ini, it thinks you're trying to send a link and deletes all your stuff. I thought I fixed that. I may not have gone in and fixed that. Streamlabs. Oh, wait, I still have this one up. Yeah, see, it's not on there. I mean, it's still showing it. And I definitely have that in the engine file. So it didn't load in. Well, bummer. I'm just curious what, and I didn't do a whole lot of digging into it. Right spot. I'm curious if that's the only one that does that on. Because you would think if it didn't make sense that it'd only be one. Well, I guess I can't say it doesn't make sense. I don't know how it's programmed, but you would think if it does that for one, it would do it for multiple and or all. But it may not. Let's delete that. Fog doesn't work. All right, hang tight. This is pissing me off. Fog doesn't work. All right, where is link protection? Turn that off. I'll go in and add other stuff to tweak that. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's done. 42 hard drives. Yeah, I've been collecting them. Let's put it that way. I haven't used them in a minute to research anything. Because I really, realistically, only need 2 more recipes for what I want to do kind of in-game wise. But I don't think I'm far along enough on a couple of the... I can't do that. Come on, slide over. I'm not far enough along on a couple of the other miscellaneous things to, you know, like you have to have certain things open before you can research them or get the alternatives. I just haven't gotten that far. So I haven't wasted them. Most graphical hands. They may not. Which kind of stinks. I mean, if you're going to use a whole bunch of them. Having to manually input them. Could be a royal pain. But I don't know. I've never tried. Do you have to enter in one when you do it from the console command, right, in game? Can you only do one at a time, or can you like do a bunch? Like if you, like we were talking about last time, if you copy and paste, right? Could you copy and paste all of them and hit enter and be done with it? Or does each one have to be? I bet each one has to be entered, ran, and then on to the next one. But I don't know. Yeah, they're in them one at a time. I kind of figured. Which, yeah, like I said, if you only got a handful that you're going to be playing with, I think that's not a huge deal. You just got to remember to do it every time you load in. But if you've got, I saw some posts when I was doing my research guess maybe it was Wednesday. Some dude had like 100. I didn't even count them. Commands that he was putting into his engine file. It was an older post though, from like much further on this one. Oh, I don't know. I think the game was at like update 7 maybe. So, you know, more than likely not applicable to now, but I was like, holy crud, if you had to put all that in manually. Come on. I don't think that's where that was at. No, that's where it was at. You know, if you had to put all that stuff in manually, forget it. Like, I wouldn't even... No, we're not going to do that. Oh. I can add timeouts and stuff. What do you mean? What am I running into here? Oh, that pipe's there. In the engine INI for a dedicated server, you can add a max before getting kicked, for example. Oh. Well, I know I've got like the I mean, it did send me kind of down of a wormhole, you know, once I saw that one thing in the engine file didn't load. I was like, what else? Because I do have the what's it called? Item limit changed in mine. Oh, that did not go in the right spot in mine. I looked up how to, you know, what to type in to do that. But again, if nothing that you type in there loads, then it's a little disconcerting. Yeah, max object limit. That's what I was trying to say. Yeah, I put that in there. So, but I have no way of knowing if it actually... I haven't put enough items in to figure that out, right? To see if that actually worked. Does that pop out over here? Bet it does.
Okay, so it would be if it does pop out right there. Technically, this one works normally. Technically, a save can work without it. It's just it's unstable and might crash. Right. Which is a worry for sure. Come on. I want to cooperate behind that little plant octagon thing. Missed it. Missed it. Come on. There it goes. Oh, come on. You've been really loving Witchfire? Nice. Oh, come on. Guess I've hit the end here. We're going to have to do something. Let's do this. Yeah, we'll do that. Come back one? Yeah, we'll come back. There we go. That actually went a little bit quicker than I thought it was going to go. I guess I should probably continue this on over here since I did this one. It's really just going to be the top though, because the bottom... Yeah, bottom's going to stay hidden. Or is it? Yeah, it will be. We can continue the top over. Just on the other side here. That's where I had it. Yes. Oh. Oh, got no power over here. No power, no power. Come on, there is a little bit of power. Let's see if I can nudge it from back here. It does not like... There it goes. Don't move, don't move. Alright, that's finicky as heck. Alright, we can do this. Well, that didn't seem right.
must have that one off. There we go. All right, better. All right, I think this. I think this floor's done. Can't think of anything else I want to do here. These almost make this too bright. Am I crazy? I need to move this guy eventually. Where are you going? You're going to there. Ah, this is where the main power's coming in. Okay, that one can go. How do I want... Where are we at in relation to the outside? I mean, technically, we could do this number. Hold on. Not super stoked about how that's clipping there. Let me just throw it there temporarily. I think my music stopped. Yes. Why did my music stop? It should be on repeat. Shuffle. There we go. Now we're cooking. See you later, surplus. All right, so what if I do... something like that? Steal this. Sneak that in there. Sneak that in there. So where do we want to hide that coming in? Because I need to connect it in. So where did I hide it over here? Here. So this is the main connection point in. I don't necessarily want to just drop it. I guess it's better than nothing. Since the consensus probably is going to be to ignore the hell out of this floor down here. Which one is it? This one? Yes. Alright, let's see if we can make this work. Naturally, it's too far. Alright, we should have bypassed all the other power. Let's make sure. Everything's still running. Yes. Alright. So we've eliminated that need. Actually, let's throw this one back down for a free. Nope. There. Is that gonna be? Oh, I nailed it the first time. It usually comes out sideways. All right, so this can go. Clean that up a hair. Now I'll move that eventually. I think I like that a little bit better. Where's the road barriers? High barrier. All right. Now I do need to. So I do want to consider something. So I ran all these green neon lights on this floor. Do I now do red on this floor? I don't know if it's needed. I really don't know if it's needed, to be honest. at least in the terms of time management. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs and check on the check on those couple little machines I put together to fill up some of that space. Think on this. I don't. Where to do it on empty floor 1?
Did you know that all elevators you build are connected? That's right. It's all me.
All right, what do we got here? All right, I got plenty of nobelisks. I don't think I need to fill those up anymore. I got plenty of black powder, so we're gonna call this good. How many? Definitely can do more of the SAM fluctuators. We need reanimated SAM into this one. How's our cable pipe? You know what? I might as well just fill up this container. And then I can delete all this stuff. I'll probably do the same thing for the black powder. So, coal, sulfur. All right, I've been going about an hour. It may take me a break here in a few minutes, refill my coffee. Gas filters. Leave this window open. I did leave this window open. All right, so besides the bottom floor, we're done here. So let me head down there. Actually, you know what? I say I'm gonna head down there. Let me let's perch on this mushroom thing. I'm gonna go ahead and just go refill my coffee. That's a nice little shot. I wonder if what time of day is it? Let's make it nighttime. Pause. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little 5-minute break, fill up my coffee, and then we're gonna decide what we're gonna do, if we want to actually finish up the bottom or move on to the next project. So give me a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Let's go downstairs. Actually, we'll do the quick way instead of taking the elevator. No, I don't want to zoop that. One, thank you. All right. Let me turn back to daytime and put this back on play. All right, first thing we probably should do is figure out how we're going to finish out the flooring. I think I want to leave this all open. Started messing with this too. I don't know how much I like this. But it does finish it out decently. Color chrome. Yeah, I think we just leave this all exposed. Water. Ooh, don't want to do that. We can probably also do that number since it's part of the walkway. What are we gonna do here? Now let's grab these. Nope, right there. I think we can do that. Come on. I guess maybe just leave these exposed like this. It's not a bad idea. Nope. Right there. How far across? Is this 3 across? You know, I could probably do is I could probably make I can probably use my blueprint with the lighting. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. But I want to change the color up. Boy, that takes an FPS hit, doesn't it? Dang. Does not like that one bit. Where the heck am I going to put this thing? There. All right, let's load. I don't know what I called it. PP Gen floor walk area. Where the hell did I put that? Ah, here we go. This one. Yeah. All right, but what color do we want down here? Let's see what I got in my presets. Gold. That's it. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. I'm probably gonna have to throw one down and just see. It's either gold or we just go straight white. What if we just go straight white? Or why don't we just try a few of them on this thing? What about the neon, the copper? That's dang near the same as the gold. Just not as strong. Pink, no. I mean, orange. I'm not really a fan of that, but can't even tell. Huh. Alright, so gold, white, orange. I definitely don't like the orange. What else do I got? It's kind of like a blue light. A surplus. I'm trying to figure out what color I want to do. I'm gonna put walkways down on this bottom floor. Kind of like I did up there, but I don't know what color scheme I want. I mean, I'm kind of liking this gold. I'm either between the gold or they're just the plain white. Teal again, you think? I've got a pink. I just don't know. Let's see. I'll throw it in there and see. I said I had pink. Yeah, bright pink. Copy, paste. Let's just paste this whole row and see. I just don't think this is gonna go with anything. Oops. I mean, it definitely gives off more. See, here's gold. Well, let's do this. Not pink. Yeah, I just don't think that's gonna work. Let me do like an actual green, not like a neon green. We're gonna have to make one. All right. So we have gold, green, white, and pink. We're definitely not going to go with the pink. Let's try another. Let's make another one. Let me type that in. B2 F B A5. Let's run that down this side. Yeah, I mean with the illumination though, it almost looks white to me. I mean, you can tell it's green. I mean, it's definitely more subtle than say like this. Yeah, it looks too white. Like if you're gonna go green, I mean, you could even. What if we did like that? Copy, paste. I don't know if I like that. That's too. It's too green. And there's no reflectivity to it. Alright, so gold. This green or white. I think that's our choices. I mean, if we went with the green, it almost matches these green lights on the refineries. That may look kind of cool. Gold. Alright, let me set this thing as gold. Let's do this. We're going to set it as gold, and we're going to run 2 or 3 of them and just see how it looks. All right, we're gonna name this. It's not generator floor. It's What floor is this? Let's just do bottom. Oh, do not delete that. Hold on. Before I get in trouble. Let me lock in the... Lock in foundations. Resin floor? Could call it resin floor. Alright, let's grab this. Oh, yeah? Are you going to make anything other than the Xeno Zapper? Or you're just going to... Alright, I kind of like that gold. Like, you're going to try to do the whole... Get a whole arsenal. Satisfactory 3D printed arsenal. Scanner, nice. You can make a big coffee cup. The whole, yeah, the whole arsenal. I think, what about an obelisk? Tractor, there you go. Alright, yeah, I'm liking this. I like this gold. You're gonna do the Nobilis also with the detonator? That's cool. Alright, do I want to run a walkway this way? I think I do. You know, I think to keep the theme alive here, I think I should delete these. Well, I think it's bright. I think it's bright. Okay, we'll make the turn there. I'll come back and fill those in. Guess we can kind of just run this to the end, right? Wouldn't hurt. Don't think it'll hurt. Yeah, we'll just run this out. Maybe. Yes, no. There we go. Yeah, I'm fine with that being kind of like a dead end. I'll have to do something with cleaning this up for sure. Don't know what yet, but let's kind of figure out what we're doing with the rest of the walkways. Can definitely run it right down through here. Let's see. I think it's best if we do that number. No, I don't want to do that. We can pick it up here. Helps if you don't accidentally hit the wrong button. Just beat Tinkerton on chimps and beat TDC. Nice. Don't know what that means, but it's got to be nice. You beat something. I'm assuming that's a game. Yes. And I'm sorry for my ignorance. Hardest difficulty on easiest map. Right, well, it's beating it, so. Yeah, I can imagine it's hard to do double duty on that. Did that actually hit perfectly? No way. Nice. Okay, so we have to fill in this intersection. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Wrap it. Oh, you stuck, Bean? Hmm? Get. There we go. Yes, he was stuck. Not anymore. Delete a few foundations. An obelisk, we can take care of that. Alright, I think we should fill in... Yes, I'm gonna fill in this side. Like I was doing the other sides. Do I really need to do that? I don't think I need to do that. Why would I need to fill that in? Heck, I probably don't even need some of that, but I'm not going to go through and delete it all. Okay. Kind of like that, how that gold is uplighting on that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, bird. It's pronounced phonetically. I guess, I mean, I guess with a Y there, it's phonetic. It still would be phonetic as a Y. All right, let's see. I think everything else is hand building. I don't think I got any more blueprints to do. So let's do it. I have not automated aluminum yet, to my own detriment, to be honest. And it's not cheating, technically. I'm using my sync points, my coupons, and I'm buying it. I know. But I was thinking about, you know, I think I told you the next project's the smelting facility / train system. What? There we go. And initially I was going to go straight, but the first part of the smelting facility was going to be just start with iron, right? Do iron, coal, copper, all the fun stuff. I think I'm gonna do the aluminum ingots first and get that out of the way. So that I can, like, the first factory that I do after the smelting facility would be the aluminum one. But realistically, let me check it. It's not expensive to buy the aluminum. It's 200. It's 100. See if I can speak properly. 1 coupon for 100 sheets of aluminum sheets, and 1 coupon for 200 casing. So and I've got, let's see, I've got 249 tickets in the bank, plus I guess 8 more. Let me go ahead and grab those. $257. So I've got plenty of tickets from me sinking stuff, that me resigning myself to just buying my aluminum stuff temporarily until I get to that point. It's been fine. I mean, this is the only factory that's using Do I want to put that there? Yeah. A bunch of Mark V belts, like the starter factory, doesn't use many. It's got a few, but not a ton. So I beat the game only using the sync. So you beat all of Satisfactory by just syncing and buying materials. That's crazy. How many coupons did that take? I don't even know if you could even track it. Made a ginormous all-rubber factory and don't know what to do with it. Don't need 200 plastic per minute. No, you definitely, or 2,000. I said 200. 2,000 plastic per minute. That's a lot of plastic surplus. You have a surplus of plastic, right? Oh, you didn't do it. I mean, that's an interesting concept. Problem would be time. Because you have to sync something, right? To get the coupons. So what are you syncing that has enough value that it doesn't take just leaving the game running for 2 months straight? To get the points to buy the stuff, or get the coupons to buy the stuff, you know what I mean? True. Those give you a lot? I don't even know. Xeno Zappers give a lot? I've never put a Xeno Zapper in. I know they got the like a list on the wiki, I think, that shows the point values. Dark matter oscillators. I haven't even conceptually gotten that far. Like, I don't even want to think. Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Ah, the walkway. $1,780 points for which one? The dark matter crystals? Well, it appears that I'm pumping in 20 221,000 per minute worth of stuff right now. But what I've got going into them, couldn't tell you. I mean, obviously all of the, where was I at? Here. All the overflow from this factory. So rubber, plastic, and fuel, packaged fuel, but I don't have, I'm trying to think, the starter factory, I guess it does, when my containers get full, it's overflowing, so. Dang, did I get all those done? That was pretty quick. Nice. Fill these in. You know what I need? I need to put some of this railing around these suckers. Don't want anybody walking into it, hurting themselves. I'll run it there for now. I can run some lighting down this one. I need to go change that other blueprint. Do the yellow or gold. Uh-oh. What did I do? There we go. What are you going to? Got random power poles down here. I bet that's from when I was flying around before I had all these blueprints in, these machines, so I didn't fall down. All right, let's go. Let me go do one of those single laned blueprints. So it's clear, load. It's gonna be this one. We just need to change this to gold. Called it neon gold. I don't know if that's an actual thing. It's a gold color that's shiny like neons. Oops, just one. Okay. Save this one, and I'll just do this as bottom like I did the other one. Bottom. Save. Clear. Actually, I'm gonna leave that up. Is that where I want it? That is where I want it. Did that go in the right spot? I don't think it did. It did not. That's the right spot. Okay, we're definitely gonna wrap this side. Hmm. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna transition that. We'll figure that out in a minute. Oh, I think I doubled up the flooring. Hold on. I did. I don't want to do that. Unnecessary usage of foundations. All right, let's just clear all that. There we go. I need to wrap up the ends of these walkways. Catwalks. Somebody's liable to just fall right off. All right, let's go over here. Patterns, center line. That needs to be across. Corner, 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 and then T's. T, T, T. Nice. All right, let's tie this one in. Oops. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take another quick little break. The coffee's going quickly this morning, so Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back. I didn't unmute myself. I'm back. Got the coffee refilled. You know, with all this holding and nudging, I wonder. Let's check something. Can I set the... Nudge. Let me try something. Nice. All right, I just keybound the hold to the mouse button for that's a little bit easier. I'll have to take my left hand off my WASD. It's gonna need some getting used to, but other than that, I like it. All right, we finished this. We finished that. Need to make this turn here. Need to make this turn, so all this has got to go. Oh yeah, that's definitely gonna take some getting used to. Need to reposition my mouse pad here. There we go. All right, so we're gonna make a turn here. Okay, liking that. So we need to connect this, connect that. Glad we went with the gold. It's a good little contrast. What mouse am I using? It is... Hell, I don't even know what the damn thing is. I've had it forever. I bought it when I bought the other computer. Black Web Grim gaming mouse. I don't know. It works. It works good. It's a little bulky, but other than that, oh, that went too far. Oh, no, it didn't. Right on. I kind of like that green color that it displays whenever I slide this over, because it's the hologram's blue and then it's going on top of that goldish yellow. That green right there, that's kind of cool. I don't plan on doing nuclear, but I've seen a lot of people, when they do their nuclear plants, they theme them in that kind of a green, like, excuse me, a green like that. Mm. Okay. I think we're gonna knock this bottom out a lot quicker than I was anticipating. Which is good, because I need to wrap this sucker up. All right, what are we gonna do here? Okay, we can obviously bring that forward. But what do we want to do here? It's a lot of dead space. Finish these. Oh, no, 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 no. Nope, missed it. There it is. Do I have resin backing up? I shouldn't. I do. Look at that. Huh. How much, though? I'm gonna let that calibrate. Do I have anything else? These are sulfur and petroleum coke. There's nothing going through those, so those aren't backing up. $95 per minute. Interesting. Okay, that's sulfur overflow. That's resin overflow. These should both be... Let me trace these real quick. All right, so that's petroleum coke. What's this one? That one's also resin, but that's not backing up at all. And then this one is also petroleum coke. All right, so the center, excuse me. Clear my throat there. Alright, so we're definitely getting some backup on the resin line that's going. Hold on. Oh, okay, I did 2 sulfur overflows. So this one technically can be a combo. It's coming this direction. So it's all the ones going to the rubber. Now, where did I cut a hole? There it is. Huh. I guess I just don't have I don't have enough refineries for the resin. What does this use? 40 per minute, and I'm overflowing what, 95? So that's almost like what, 2.5, almost 100. Yeah, 2.5 machines. Interesting. I thought I mathed that all properly, but oh well, I'm not gonna mess with it. The overflow's doing its job, and it's giving me some coupons, so. All right, we need to figure out what we're doing on this side over here. I think we can. Come off of here. Let's do that. Okay, then we can turn here. We'll see you later, Surplus. Have a good day. All right, there we go. That'll save us a little bit of material. Mhm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. stick out? No. Got lucky. Mm-hmm. Nice. All right. So we only have 1, 2, 3 corners left to do. And then I think there's a walkway over there leading to the oil that I got to get done. Mm-hmm. Come on, there it is. All right, we're inching closer, inching closer. No, that does not go there. All right, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Probably should have done this. There we go. All right, we need to tie this in. Where? Oh, I need to do this side. Do I like that? I think I want to come right here. Yes, I like that. Okay. Like that. Like it. We need to finish off the walkway. What did I do up above? In a mental block right now. Okay, so underlighting matches walkway lighting. So really I should make these where here. Gold. Just gotta think what we're doing for the overhead lighting. All right, let's see how that looks. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, I'm gonna finish this, do this walkway. Alright, let's knock this out real quick and then I'm gonna take a break. Now that I've had all my coffee, it's flowing through me. Okay, do I need walkway over here? Or stairs, I mean, probably. Why is that not wanting to grab? Dun, dun, dun. Did I do a double over here or a single? Just did a single. Hmm. Nice. Alright, I need to be thinking of a top lighting scheme color. Let's lock it tonight. All right, give me a few minutes, and I'll be back shortly. All right, I'm back. That took a little longer than I was anticipating. But no worries. All right, so we pretty much have wrapped up. Not pretty much, we have wrapped up the vast majority of this downstairs now. The only thing I've got left to do is lighting, ceiling lighting, and kind of figuring out what we're going to do here. So let me look and see if I can contrasting color gold. Blue makes a good contrast to gold colors. Cobalt blue. Cobalt blue X. All right, let's try one of these. Dark, light. Well, we'll try a couple of them. Let's load the which one? Where's it at? This one. It's not for this size. Of course it's not for this size. Let's put the smaller one in. All right, let's run with 0047 AB. Ooh, that may be too much. 46 or 7. Let's try it and see. Let's try it and see. Where do we want it? We want it kind of equidistant between these stacks. More towards the back, maybe. That's just not doing anything. I mean, at nighttime it does. That's better. I like that. Do I like that? Yes. All right. Let's change this blueprint. I'm gonna have to guesstimate where these are lined up. Right there. I think that one's off. It is off. Just do it this way. Where did I put them? Literally one full from the side. Right there. Now, what if we did the blue down here? Ooh. Does it still have it? It still does have it. That doesn't look too shabby at all. I actually really like that. Let's hit this side real quick. Yes, that's good. All right, I like that. All right, let's do over here.
Mhm.
Perfect. All right. Throw some of these over. Ooh. Ooh. Is that going to be too far out? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 8, 8. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I like this. I need to save that color. Color cobalt blue. All right, let's do over here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. Okay, do we think we need any lighting over? Probably not along the walkways. No. What about... Let's just try it out over here. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that's cool looking. Really dead center over this one, which I'm about dead center over that one. See how that looks. Pretty good. Changing the things on the fly. Okay, let's see what else we can do here. Well, I need one over this, one or two over these. Guess we can keep that in line with those. Let's see why not. Dang, is that like perfect? Almost perfect. Okay, so we do need to figure out something. I'll delete this. For this little area. Some sort of backlighting, maybe. No, I did not want to do that. Try again. Nope. Beam, give me the beam. There's the beam. No, give me the sign. There it is. I don't know, you can't really see it, can you? Not really. I mean, up close you can, but far away. I don't like that. Alright. Back to the drawing board. We'll have to think about that. Wonder how much it's going to block if I do this. Interesting. Don't know what I'm doing yet. Just playing around. That blue doesn't pop as much. Doesn't quite pop as much. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, I like that. I mean, you can't see it as far away, but once you get up on it, I could almost do the same thing coming down from the top. Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna hide the back side of them unless I leave those beams up there, but let's see. Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna leave them off. All right, let's go look at this storage area. If I can get this wrapped up, we may officially be able to tell ourselves that we are good to go. All right, something's off. What did I get off? Okay, that's fine. I think I'm fine with that. This is what's a problem. I can hide this though. Can I? Can I hide it? I can't. Boom, 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 boom. Gate or door? Gate. Door. I don't know if I'm gonna like this. I feel like this is gonna close it off too much. Step back. See, by doing this, I feel like I almost have to wrap it around. Unless we go with here to there, maybe? Hold on, let me try something. Okay, it's not as closed off. I kind of want cover that. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Feel like that's the right. Yes. That obviously did not make it all the way to the end. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, well, that looks frickin' sweet. Huh. All right, how we liking this? I like that. Where do I want this? What is that, 200? Why don't I just copy that? I think that's a portrait sign. It is a portrait sign. Make that easy. Man, you can't almost see that. What do I have this on? Three's too much. 2? Golly, that almost needs to be bigger. Oh, the display sign there is smaller. Yeah, these are just gonna be too big. Maybe. I mean, I say that. Let's see. Kind of, let's do this. Let's do... Not a fan of... I'm not a fan of this either. Not a fan of the white. But maybe it's not bad. Fuel. Let's just throw this in here and let's see. Packaged fuel. That is absolutely not how you spell that. It's like 200 per minute. $300 per minute. All right, so that's a little bright. It's just too much. No emission. That's not bad. I mean, you can't see it from back here. Okay, one map. See, that white's just too much. Maybe we back the white down. No, that's not really helping. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this and then turn off the emissions for now. $210 and $200. Well, those aren't even the same height. Oh, I was gonna take a picture of this. Actually. What else is there to do? Let me go up to that first empty floor. I was gonna finish out the obelisks and things, and then delete some of those little machines I had up there.
Being an elevator AI has its ups and downs.
Funny, Ada. Real funny. All right, we're full up. Beyond full up. We could definitely fill up this some more. Sam. Reanimated Sam. Alright, I don't need that. I need to sync a few things because there's no way I'm carrying all this stuff around. Don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. There's a lot of AI limiters. Where did all those come from? No, I'm gonna stick them in here. Along with these circuit boards. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Yeah, it's just taking up space. What else can I get rid of? All right, well, let's let that run. All right, I'm gonna put fly mode on. All right, I think we can about call this thing wraps. Yeah, I don't think I'm done. Let's just shoot through the only thing I could potentially do would be to add some of the wall lighting. Kind of like I did on the first floor, but I don't really think that this floor needs it. You know, all this. How did I do that? Can't believe I missed that. You know, because it's almost like this is too much. And it's only at 2. I don't want to go through and change all those, so we're going to leave it at 2. Man, yeah, I think we're done. I think we've put a fork in the power pyramid. The only other thing I could do, got 7 summer sloops. Actually, let's do this. Where the hell am I? Let's go up. Okay, I'm gonna take fly mode off because I don't want to cheat. But let's go over to where I'm making the crystal oscillators, and I'm gonna take some of those sloops away. Maybe we'll pick up a few things on the way. Where am I going? I always forget. I want to say it's right there. Let's put a question mark right there. Oops. What did I do? What? I have a dismantle crate? Oh, no. I'll go back and get that later. Highlight. I haven't done any quote-unquote exploring in forever. It's been at least 20 streams. Oh, hello. Good thing I have passive on, because I hate these damn things. Let's see what's the quickest way. We're gonna go around this way. Oops, missed it. Must be going uphill. Uh-oh. Hang on. I don't know if I've got enough juice to get up there. Let's land here. Ooh. Nice. Oh, fell off. Hold on. can't see. Uh-oh. Where the heck did it go? Aha, I'll just follow my iron belt. What's up, Bean? Oh, right into your butt. Hey, I nailed it pretty close. All right, how many do we have built up? Oh yeah, we definitely can take some of these sloops away. Mm-hmm. That got me 5 back. All right, let's put this away. This away. Don't need that. Wonder if I want to take these back. That's 4 more. How many did I have? Got 12. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, I guess when this fills up, we can take them away, right? Let's see, 1279 plus 500, so we're at almost 1800, and it takes each one of those big signs is what? 10 or 5? 5. 360 signs. That's not a lot. I think we'll just leave this. All right, let's head back over to the pyramid and then I'll wrap this thing up. Hmm. Can't slide uphill. That thing is just a monstrosity. Look how big it is from this far out. That's a good picture. That's the thumbnail right there. Damn, look at all these pillberries up here. Holy smokes. Alright, where can we fly to? Don't think I can make it there. Oh. Is this the same one already killed? That's kind of a cool picture too. Emerging out of the jungle. Oop. Thought I cleared this whole area of slugs. Apparently I did not. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna go. I have not been over to. Ooh, hold on. All right, that's not gonna work. Hang tight. I need to get that. All right, back on track. So I'm gonna swing around. So when I first started this power plant, there's one little perch that I'd go sit at to take some of the screenshots. It's on the back side. I have not been over there in a minute, so I'm gonna go run over there and I want to see what it looks like. It may not be the world's best shot, but it was a pretty good perspective when the floors were going together before the exterior was up. Uh-oh. All right, almost there. I think I'm gonna have to make some more liquid biofuel pretty soon. I'm about out. Oh, and that Mercer sphere you can see there coming in the distance, that's a glitch. It won't go away. I've collected it. You know, the rest of them usually crumble. I'll show you that real quick. See it? Nothing in there. That's kind of a cool. Oh, ooh. Another cool shot. All right, let me go back up here. Barely made it. All right, where did I usually perch? Right around here. It's just too big now. You can't even get it all. I'm missing a window up there. I don't even know if I can zoom out. Oh, I guess I can. It's kind of a cool shot. Oh, get back. Let's go up here. All right. Let me throw some of this stuff in here, and then we're gonna call it a day. Is that everything I want to put in there? It is. Back up, back up, back up, back up. All right, well, I appreciate everybody watching along today, and hope you have a great Saturday, and we'll catch you next time.